无樱花虾，晚上好。我干，你们两个鸡不同时的。的标题，我对他的印象就是阳光彩虹小白马。这个新的主线不是那个谁，那个主角不是那个风景吗？我对他的印象就是阳光彩虹小白马，那印象很深诶。哦，虎虎，你看樱花虾它的那个动图是狐狸在那边搓手，可以去做一个你的版本。啊呼，老脆挪，我是在吸饮料，看起来像是在捞脆挪。想喝一下饮料。嗯，啊，我记得这边好像还有这个东西可以看。所以这是真的吗？我可以跑去找得到这个东西吗？一本相簿，钢化的装置下显得非常独特。它也没说在哪里。
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free to obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm. Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders. Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy. Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Nether Realm, where he proved, after returning Circe's core flame,
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
所以剩下2个还没归位。这么快吗？提案。哦，所以我们帮了4个，然后另外4个是自己上去的。另外4个是谁呀？是4个吗？我怎么觉得我算数变得怪怪的？12减4不是还剩8吗？8个，然后8减2是6，所以有6个是他们自己还回去的。阿格莱亚，然后提保、提安、提宁，然后还有谁？还有那只猫。那还有另外3个是谁？哦，我们自己也算一个吗？这样不是还有2个吗？对，另外2个完全没印象。只看一眼，然后就看到睡着。晚上躺在床上的那个状况。这么大风了，就你3我7了吗？开拓者3，毛毛7，你3我7。哦，对，反而是我脑抽了。
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. You're right. We promised Kaz now's not the time to feel down. By the way, it was Miss... Huh? Yes, and this... Hey, what's that? Careful. It's... Now where have I seen... What? Mummy! Look out!
你要抢夺我的火种吗？
What? Now I'm sad. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past. But
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
what?
The flinch is meow, meow.
喵喵！
Meow? I don't understand this.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
那个布不用跟他确认一下吗？我们不用把那个布拿给他看一下。
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that
强的可怕，
Really?
不需要。
But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
这旁边不是还有一个盾牌吗？
So, was that a flame reaver disguise or a magic trick?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. For example,
那
what
声
did
音
you
听起来
think
好
when
兴
you
奋。
realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's club? That's right. And then you heard some.
Well,
Yep, exactly. I just used some lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie.
power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
听起来很欢愉。
You think I might be lying? The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone is on its sides. We still need to team up. Oh, was that?
我休息得很好，现在正在约会，请你不要打扰我，已读不回。
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help. Curiosity kid. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well.
贪婪同行，
You shall
王
walk
于
with
分吻。
greed. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. So, as long as I keep going down this path... That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures
他
of
是为了
Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery.
他
Show
是
me
为了
what
不
the
让
authority of time
自己
can
被
do.
那个预言搞死，才一直拿那个，一直去找那些财宝。我听起来像是无谓的挣扎。
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken. Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of you, it's been quite some time since... Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Emphorius, Aquila, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath
听起来就是
is
个
a
疯
brisk
子。
wind. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Anti-Catherians have no home to return to. So I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to... Of course, you honor me with your trust. Not exactly. But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a... If
他是被
you
捏
give
造
me some time,
那一组是被捏造
I
出来的，
might be able to fully restore this damaged
因为
car.
他们等于是新神创造出来的机器人。
Then you and your esteemed companion could set up. Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents, would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase journey?
不愿意吧？我就这样子离开了，我不会死吗？
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is... The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, your prudence impresses. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I'm... Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and you.
没事，这种场面我们单横见多了。他之前在那个谁，我会忘记那个城市叫什么名字。弗罗，不，弗罗好像不太对，那叫啥？是弗罗吗？我忘了。在他的家乡的时候，不也是都面对着那些什么一堆奇奇怪怪的体系吗？没有问题的。
I will not. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the So I see.
霸气！这场决斗并不公平，我一个人包围了你们4个。
You have such a... Answer me!
Oh no! Hey, drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But
迷迷的这个技能这么好用，直接 AI 模拟实战。我不会晚上看。
Well, that's why I made... Thanks for the help. To face Aqua...
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the fan...
It's... But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Don't worry. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's...
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. But, Finite, lately, you...
That's quite the sudden shift in top.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger.
Don't worry.
I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious. Right. Every time I say something, I'm out of energy for training today.
Sure, that's what I've been today. I'm definitely. Oh, great idea!
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly book.
也喜欢活死人黎明，我操！嗯。
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm up to have
一拳神网，我的教授不可能那么娇羞。禁忌之恋，术语蝶。嗯。为什么连这种都会有那个，都会有白框把那个字给挡住啊？干啥？盗火行者得负全责。
Let's take a closer look.
我就好奇他会看什么。啊，获得新读物，所以是这样子获得的吗？完了，那另外2篇我没读诶，还是我可以这样？啊，我损失了2本书。
month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time. But then again, are there even?
咪咪随便信。
Well, no more jokes.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these card ruler, wave. But the interpretation. But you must be busy, so I will.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
有时候这样子超级没礼貌的。
You sure are persistent.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here?
Never thought Mem would be into divination.
I wanted to set up a surprise, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same.
And you must be pretty familiar.
No, I know nothing about it. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, don't forget, we've got Lady Treenan. Every other form of divination.
To me, divination could be fate always casts a shadow in front. That's why people turn to divination. It's just. After all, the first chapter of the divination.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, maybe it was her tone. Cyrene.
洗
She
脸
could paint a complete fantasy so vividly. Right, I still carry a card.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
哦，
Oh, now that you mention it, yes.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared.
那个卡牌竟然是他做的。
You are.
有这个，快救阵！
Folks are up to
Black clothing. Masks. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems. Your friend seems quite interested in us. We can't let our esteemed...
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lloyd Finan?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. Not one citizen would
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed to peace.
Complete nonsense.
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of... All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull.
"他们是怎么样子有办法跟黄金翼打架的？超奇怪的。
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small, but
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Court, you like it here too, little Ika.
好肥哦！
it's so bright here. Maybe you should.
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight...
Right. We just haven't. Now we remember. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of
杨
Twilight,
雷骑士
the divine war between
塞涅
Mikador
尔
and
斯
Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
杨雷骑士塞涅尔斯，塞涅尔斯。
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Finally, those descended from Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, were welcomed. The historical records see.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. That day will come. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth
因为你还活着哦。
and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right.
Doing all right.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
人家只是惨的，
that
你
was
记
true
得
in
他
the
当时好
past.
像快要死了
But。these days, forgive my bluntness,
Peggy.
in my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed
The Citizens' Assembly just.
the Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine! Take a breath. Please! Something terrible is...
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in...
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made... Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
又是你。
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover incompetence.
Yo.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves...
Demigod, why not gaze in... These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all orders, rules, and laws...
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod?
阴险的笑容。
That foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but... If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right... Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope...
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
虽然我没有很喜欢萝莉，可是突然之间对小女孩出手，又是另外一张别论。
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts.
I thought I could buy some more time.
哦，瞬间就认命了吗？哇，阿格莱亚真的好香哦！滴滴答，滴滴答。
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment.
离去组
To
成
let
众
my
人的长
departure
街。
become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
千年前了，要回到千年前。
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods.
Such exquisite luster.
Wait. You've seen one?
It's just an old memory. My family estate.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family.
Mind your manners, tell me, Cyphra. Where did you come from? And how did you acquire these
这时候
treasures?
阿格莱亚的声音听起来的确有活力很多耶。
I won them fair and square in a bet.
适合跳水，不会真要跳，感觉是被人家给害了，然后被刺杀之后跌进去的。
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
我为了自己的尊严，我可能宁愿自己跳下去，也不要让他们刺。
Strange. You're clearly lying to my golden thread.
That's because I'm not.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter?
How can I trust a word you say?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. That said, I do have something. Look. Come up.
Oh,
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again.
you rich folks.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller?
Well, I suppose.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Those boots definitely don't hold that. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
我以为故事是假的嘞，吓死我了。
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
I didn't expect, but, boss lady,
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
真的在闻。哇，这个配音员也是辛苦了。
This air, it's filled with the scent of truth. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the time for treasure hunting, Barto.
well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
赤裸裸的威胁。
Anyway, what's with all this water?
Ooh, the mighty.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Why don't we have a race?
What's got you so worked up?
Cats hate getting wet. Now, hurry up and figure out a way.
Don't.
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
巴特鲁斯，
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
去个厕所。敲你个头啦！敲，知道哪边是可以敲的。这样子就让你受到刺激了吧，阿哼。要再多训练一点。
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure
瞬间改口了。
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and
哇，鼻子还真灵耶！它是狗吧？
it's so refreshing.
这个配音员真的很厉害。
Yes, right here. What do you? Wow, that's. Wow, a massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Thanks for the gift. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It nudges my skin. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other?
How could I have forgotten about this?
念力开箱。
Believe it is true, and the lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more. All right, enough fooling.
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the external treasure. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Isn't that like... Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard from my...
Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd...
Boss lady!
为啥？那边有什么问题？
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief go, spirit thief go.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on.
哦，所以他还真的只是单纯的让我过去听他们两个讲那一段话而已。
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
你什么属性呢、没得看吗？
Look at its face. Oh.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive system.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing this. Huh?
真的耶，为什么我们没事要打架？我们直接绕过去不可以吗？
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
黄泉一刀就能解决。
Such an ugly and useless creature.
那个走过去就会直接触发剧情的吧？应该不行吧？
How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us.
Here!
Look at you. All should be safe here now.
Aye, bossly.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
Oh.
Ooh, this looks tragic.
Probably not. I've never at least I'm still left for Dolos. Get It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born.
Yeah, the world doesn't. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kepali's priestly court?
他还有这种身世哦。
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas.
Oh, I see.
Who asked you to picture that?
Right. I didn't think about that.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
这种感觉哪边怪怪的？刚刚他很明显是被吓到了吧？赛菲应该没跟他讲过对吧？
Where did this roadblock come from? This is so.
Oh dear, should we call on that thing?
Never.
I don't need that control. Hand of Zagreus.
Not bad. However. Hey, slow down. You know, that question.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have
Oh. Is that so?
Huh?
Maybe you're right. I have been a little on.
treasure
还是其实在我们眼前这个紫色的不是真正的他。
Twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. This scent.
incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions?
What?
Oh, isn't this a golden?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
哎，不是在你的舒适圈吗？怎么是我姐？哎，这个东西我没有那么擅长的说。 几部啊？我其实根本没算，3部。3部？阿赫这么好，还突然间给我答案，但是我刚没看。
Told you, nothing can stop. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What?
I told you. Don't.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That seamstress. She's listening.
Oh, shiny!
What? Boss Team?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies?
As time passes, I find myself with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to.
先说他可来呀。
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
感谢追随。嗯，这是主委吗？主委安安。哇，怎么会突然间？这倒是让我吓到了。反正有名人士跑来这里。
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
你的标题为什么是阳光彩虹小白马？因为里面有一只角色的技能特效会有彩虹，然后它旁边有一只小白马。我每次看到脑中都会浮现那一首歌。
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
是临死之前想要把心结解开，是不是
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal.
My silence.
海瑟薇已经挂了吗？
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want...
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I bastard.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked. Those relics were once priceless. But
Aw, wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As Demi...
Could it have been...
do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread.
我
Let
觉
your
得阿
guard
克莱
down
还
for
有
even
这
a
种方
second,
式，
and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd...
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster boss. How did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave...
Speaking of the world-bearing titan...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything. Absolutely.
But, boss lady, there's a chance...
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
他是泰坦，
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
干这有点屌。
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I still walk through...
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still...
Life's been pretty great lately, like...
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too...
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You...
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Stop it, Cyphera.
啊，所以他讨厌他这个身份。
I'll give you clothes. Stay here.
Aren't you going to ask me? Right.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried.
You're weird, seamstress. I've tried not to become a liar. What makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of it. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
他以为阿格莱亚跟提宝的友情之间应该比较特别，就看起来只是他们之间待了比较长的时间。这个两个人才是真爱呀、
Stay here with me.
You've got a way of talking, that's all right. Let's make it a deal. You have one.
pressure, fear. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
哇，这算不算是达成另外一种意义上的不死？
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. You pests crawling in the shadows. Back. You played your hand. Run while you still can. Yet stay away from Akama forever. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
就这样子死了。阿格莱很香哎。
Looks like she. Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even
misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how they're still alive. With proper care, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages, if you feel as lucky as they are.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We came only to ensure you weren't. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finon.
他们也是很直白的把阴谋讲出来。
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as I guess if the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. Or teleslate. Aglaya blasted. But how? Stay calm.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
这个时候倒是承认自己手软的。
Cartonis? Oh, you're forging a sword. I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You are in this form, you come.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has... It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
感觉哈陀姆斯反而是知道最多的一个人。
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you...
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
How to say goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help you.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retained, is that what you...
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
他直到最后都还在铺路。
Selfless until the envy that child. There's no need to. Already live.
Please, take me through the lost tempering.
The city is silent. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is... I can't imagine unless it's all a part. If this is all part of a larger plan. Dunham came back before us. Don't worry, Lord Krateros. Were you in the...
Regrettably, eyewitnesses only...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath. She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself.
I also don't... The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately... They didn't have any reason... No...
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead.
Thank you.
对，就跟刚刚想的一样，被刺了之后掉下去在那里面。
The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Yes, I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing. Lord Finan.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been...
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
啊，声音在抖诶。阿格莱亚。哇，未来希望一定要给我们个机会，可以把那个元老院杀了。
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Treby.
Snowy, don't. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. We were always by Aggie's side throughout. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey.
I know what Aglaya expected of me.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us. I think...
我到后面我觉得阿格莱亚反而比较像老师。
Finan, as I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over since. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when he claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of realizing that my humanity was fading. I began to plan my exit, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests.
对啊，那跟他跟那个提保要求的尸体不要暴露于大众之下，这件事情并没有达成。
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your you are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius. Go, complete the flame chase. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind.
Aglaya, how could I possibly... Long, can you do me a favor?
那个卷轴在他头上这样子亮的。
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the flame chase. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmor? I plan to get everything settled before...
How are you holding up? Better than
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right, your assessment.
Is this it?
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
清晨，有双关呢。
Before dawn, prepare for battle.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that blood.
Precise. You imbued it with the power of dawn. I already wield it.
Thank you, Cortonis.
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants. This was her commission.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way.
I understand. Let me... But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she...
How will the Holy City continue Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the citizens. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to route. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are... I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out... The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see. But my perspective... The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from... Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the mal.
Finan has a way with words.
你现在这个时候敢看这个吗？
Indeed.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place of better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
干，喊这个口号听起来有点蠢。
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded to bear the burden of creation. I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Goldweaver. Was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh, 后面还有那两个。
That's our song, and Snowy used to love.
Yes, Lady Trian. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so. Now.
没那么可爱。
Grown.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing.
Don't mention it. Your light is as.
Goodbye.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactic?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
Good. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your...
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas.
Some things never change.
Goodbye, Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, ever since we first met, but that's... Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes...
I hadn't thought...
Please, no apologies.
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Castros. Claya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to... The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy.
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero and a...
Well said.
It's late.
Anything else, even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. Thank you for bringing me here.
Maybe what I wanted is but this crumbling world.
所以这只是他的想象吗？
Goodbye. Forget you. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
That's very confident of you. I've changed.
A bold see you around.
It's a date.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey, and it's still not...
Yes. So...
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
好气油不会忘的，确实。
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. Tried so many things. I'm not the same person.
But to me, you've never changed at all.
显然是那个他小时候村庄被袭击的时候死掉的那个，是不是？
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so... I remember you could see the Goldweaver sign from here. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years.
Cyphera? You...
Seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all... It's truly a priceless treasure. Being a part of Kefali's divine bot.
Gem of all... Nice! Got it! Well...
You're probably already plotting to sneak in. And your next move is probably trying to sell it.
Look, Seamstress.
You might be skilled at covering up lies. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this...
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good...
But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
哇，他这个时候已经思考的快要发疯了一样。
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street... But I still want to...
I know, Cyphera. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And you're part, but... I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. Would that lie become reality?
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes they can.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Sack.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the—
Thank you. I had a feeling back.
Oh. And you didn't call me out.
Well, I thought you'd...
傲娇猫猫，脑袋炸裂。
What kind of...
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs.
有那个图出现那个
Everyone
砰
believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury, but they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found.
Nice.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposite. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to sow? You want me to give them a nice...
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly why. I have only one request. Please. Use what...
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to...
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world.
What confidence. You talk as if... Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been...
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break... Allow me to let you in on
Come
the
on,
actual
Eva.
secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the seamstress's defense... Now that she's gone. And you're heading out to the...
What a dangerous situation we've... But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculously... But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
竟然有那个想法，可以去遛那个盗火行者。
I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide. But the wind keeps pulling me back.
哇，小白马！
I know, little Ika. I know. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign again. You're right. At least the... Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
去个厕所吧。嘟嘟。 我一来了，在这边也要做一个，我们也要对阿格莱亚献上敬意，石抽予以纪念。好，纪念完了。你也在这边抽吗？对，我们要给他一个纪念啊，对不对？而且虽然这样子讲不太好，但是幸好没中。找回来。应该说之前那格莱亚第一次出的时候，我其实有抽啊，因为没中而已。但是那时候也没有抽到保底。那现在的话是为了要等体保复刻，所以其实有中也不是一件什么好事。但终究是想要稍微碰一下。刚刚不是有个紫色的吗？刚刚紫色的我是抽到什么了？好吧，找不到就算了。
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us. I can still see that they...
And that was your last lesson. Now, each of you will head off on your own. However, heed this warning. If you ever do...
Professor Anaxa, there are still other...
Firstly, secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that
all you do every day is wag that I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some... Surely you can't skip...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this,
雅辛泰斯
let's go through the process.
这是他的那个吗？他的真名是不是？
Since some of you are so
也
eager
不能说
to
真名
speak,
吧，前面的
why
词
don't we
对。
start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post...
Me? Well, it's not...
I see. So you want to be...
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've been...
啊，轮到你咯。不过我懂老师的这种心情，相当理解。
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague. I hope the world can be freed from the agony.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to see. This is why I don't want to follow those... Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share...
So it's a good thing I came prepared. My aspiration...
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. A few mention...
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background.
哦，那是他的祖先呢。
My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the
高举
sky
长枪，
and
他是
ushered in
懂
the
浪漫的。
era that continues to this day.
我魔物猎人，无情长枪，浪漫三连戳，他是懂的。
Her story is told to every child.
你有一位伟大的祖先。
We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet what about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about this? Her brilliance had become as blind. That's why all my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among them. To include a footnote.
哎，竟然没有听到那刻下的注解，应该说评论，很好奇。
I'm getting embarrassed, but my beliefs have never changed. Danny, what are you doing here?
说太长一段时间没直播了，现在讲话都有点磕磕巴巴的。不过没事，接下来有很长一段时间都需要为了补各个游戏的剧情来开。
You guessed it. To reach Aquala's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the Don't worry, I have
有屁眼！
Good, Ika. Well. Right. Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden... Nope. Since we've already met... That's the dependable express guard. The chroma copper is vibrating. There must... This is the divine object. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge, only after this can the chosen Skyfolk. Very prudent. The soul of an ancestor slumbered.
是懂烂梦的他
I
吗
am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. A descendant of the time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny, ancestor.
看起来不是那位懂浪漫的。
It's Hyacinthia. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our...
I never imagined so. Our bloodline...
Indeed, it has. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And
Perfect. Hyacinthia. You look very... How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
他刚刚那个左瞧瞧右瞧瞧的姿势都是蛮好笑的。
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood, and I am not fighting alone. I have Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms.
I sense resilience in your word. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinth.
这么轻松的就获得了。
May you gain wing.
现在没有一番什么辩论之类的等等的东西。
We won't let you down. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people.
先祖们都是些强直的人物，想要说服他们并不容易。刚刚看起来好像超级容易的。
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Oh, I remember. That makes sense, since you're offering. Got it.
这边都超短的，也会有什么争论？对啊，依照这个版本， 不是都应该会有这样子一番的辩论吗？那是我每一次最期待的时候。
The vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more disorienting. Wait, I think.
Do you have to go over? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's alright, big sister Chibi. I've gotten used to life on the road. Besides, your prize student.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly.
You really spoil him, big sis Chibi.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to.
Just kidding. I get it. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well,
that's a part of the game too. If you want to see
a gift with a mysterious.
Huh?
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight.
身形轻盈。
Everyone called.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. So, you're...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People.
Whoa! That's...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Cinny is a...
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celestia.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that...
Syphie cracking jokes?
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
哇，他在无形之中输了一层。
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough...
Miss Cypher isn't.
Don't worry. She's always been like... Whoa, enough. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and text...
怎样？这边一次能够带一个人是不是？
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve ancestor. Please bestow.
哎，他竟然还有略过。
Child, what brings you before?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the You must be General Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people.
Hyacinthia, and this
It is. Look, 10 star.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that's...
It's because sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter...
Agalaya? Is she still on...
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. Answer me, Hyacinthia.
Every record regarding my lineage is...
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will meet. But unfortunately, no answer.
I see. Yet, perhaps you'll be the one to witness its...
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the...
I take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you...
这边甚至连一点质问都没有，哎，完完全全就是在叙旧，然后没了。不过从他的话语里面也是听到了很多值得怀念的东西的感觉。阿格莱亚啊，然后海瑟因啊。
But your resolve has touched me. If skies
而且听起来他也是在以前可以跟他们两个并肩的
I
存
hope it
在。
incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure. General Ectra is so... All right, time to head. It went great. You're... What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
他祖先甚至还有在旋风城。他祖先怎么四处跑照啊？
We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here. That means he hasn't been. We're here to complete an important mission. There. Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but I've never looked too deeply into the details of such. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. What?
竟然是他哦！
Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady, to quote Lord Finan. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, I wonder what she'd think. When the one awaking her, I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your gem.
短发美女。
Is this wait?
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all. I can't even experience the joy of seeing.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very... Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. The storm bracelet sim grandmother.
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries...
Hyacinthia, there was a time when you never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to... Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of...
Don't worry about me, grandmother. I believe what made when the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, and now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, isn't it poetic? A saga that spans...
If your mind is set, return to the sky with my blessing.
Grandmother, thank you.
这边是自家人，那我就不怎么惊讶，没有什么辩论之类的东西。
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you...
Then listen closely, my dear. For millennia, the a century of the Chrysos War, until a spear, fueled by, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried Aquila, the celestial shaper. The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador. They kept one eye glaring at the children of the Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of... To her left was the lion-headed Solipus, the sunlit wings, whose roars breathed divine... To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful step... The one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the ruler of the Titans. Every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement... The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain in the final moments of battle. The sun wings set the Titan's wings of the battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground. The fear and pleas of mortals. Urseliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis.
哦，不过他竟然是第一个拿回火种的。
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so. Are these people here to?
There's Finan.
I know this is a big ask, Namazu.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Ah, there you are. You didn't oversleep this time. Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. Ready, comrade? If all goes according, if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
然后关于我再重新回去睡一下这件事情，在我身上其实有一件小故事可以讲，就是小学的时候，我们的毕业照的拍照时间被定在了下午的第一节课，表示我们睡醒就要去外面集合。然后那个时候呢，大家都会在走廊上面点，然后被点到的人呢，就会直接被划掉。然后我那个时候醒来了，走到走廊上面去，被点完名了之后，就觉得大家都好慢哦，大家都还没起来，走廊上面就只有几个人而已，我再回去睡一下好了。然后这一睡呢，下一次醒来的时候，就是老师很惊恐的跑到教室里面看着我，然后其他的人就说：“哦，原来他在这里。”我才知道，原来他们去拍完毕业照之后，才发现少了一个人，然后以为我走丢了，我不见了这样子。所以那一届的毕业照里面，我并没有在上面，我是个消失的人口，我没有毕业照。我应该说我有毕业照，可是只有单人的，就是那个只有一格的单人照片，一个班里面的那个很多个人头的照，那边我有，可是团体照那边我是消失的。我不在团体里面，因为也没有办法重拍了，所以我的毕业照是不存在的。团体毕业照我是不存在的。你看一个班里面，有34个人，你数完了之后再去看团体照，你去数就只会有33个人。
That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we that bumping seal game did crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung.
Hey, speaking of...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come. Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight.
Thank you all, but I'm not the main attraction today.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heir, let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors.
Hero, your saga will...
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the might of Orin.
After all, that praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not the guest of honor.
哦，那怎么有一个很像他祖母的人在？
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me... Today is the year 4932 of the light.
哇，这个时候起已经过1060个年头。
am prepared to lead the children of humanity.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm.
嗯，你是一想，在这一整个版本里面，如果只算黄金翼的话，我拿到的人就只有万迪而已。而且万迪还是死抽就跑出来的东西。 只是手很调皮的在那边乱按，然后他就中了。天命如此嘛。
I hope the Chrysos heirs triumph. To be immortalized is...
They'll surely seize the core.
哦，不过下一次体保复刻倒是可以直接拿到，因为已经确定是大宝了。抽风景结果被认背刺，被背刺，
Thanks for waiting.
难怪我会先抽到万迪了。
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
嘿，立个旗，打完这一仗我们就回家。
So full of energy, comrades. Hyacin.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into the Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. Our ancestors lived under Aquila. They forgot that. The light that illumined, that's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only, and I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly
他竟然没有让我们体验一下走彩虹
the
桥。
Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not...
According to historical records, The civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important skies. And Celiosi's frustration towards the
竟然是
endless
这两只
strife
哦！
among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
所以他没有归还，他就只是把它封印而已。应该是，这算封印吗？应该也算吧。
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
宝箱，不要卡，不要卡。遇到宝箱就给我卡住，
Something's not right.
兴奋到卡住。
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
那边那个是瓢虫吧？
Maybe it's the Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand. In any
解
case,
析度是多少？
exploring in the dark is never a good option. That really conspicuous device might be.
还可以听懂。这虫长得还真是奇特耶。哦，宝箱！
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it.
Got it! We just need to find the sky. Feel the flow. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many.
I knew you could.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will but Aquila. You that shaped the sky. Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear, the Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them. And weaponize this, the Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you may the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems.
谁每次想要被淋湿啊？
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the gold. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heir. May the Eye of Twilight never
Left a mark among them. Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right.
No problem at all.
给我变！
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes. The turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken.
Stop, foolish cloud! How dare you tamper with the
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner. You! Look at you trying!
Fanatics who, by Aquila.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities
不过
didn't
这边
fall
倒
to
是宇之敏
external
做
threats
的
after
对，
all.
做的事情是对的。
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. There's nothing but
Hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? Perhaps I can piece...
one step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Wow, 他的眼睛，
Wind,
眼冒
snow,
金星耶！
rain, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial...
哦，干我的眼睛！
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our...
超亮的。
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. Ah, there! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
《黑神种》你敢崩铁啊？肯定要的吧。
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as... The mechanical structure is a bit different.
Can you handle it, Hyde?
This might take a while.
This is 怎样？
Deep breaths and find the way out.
哦吼，哦，我这边才是算起点，是不是？抱歉。哎，干！我这个移不掉。哦。
I think this should be right.
动脑时间肯定是没问题，老聪明了。
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a...
Looks like a mythical beast. Tyson!
I'm not entirely...
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep...
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades.
有病的，
Disappeared.
飞得这么慢，还要靠瞬移，那
An illusion?
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it
was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a...
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's...
哎，你眼镜怎么不见了？
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission. Another one?
Careful! It's not a memory, but it's so twisted and very sharp.
Tyson, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted being, did you lead us here? You must have been tormented by pain. Don't be afraid. Seliosi, the Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. Please, keep holding on to what's left. It must have understood me. It's a creature of...
Solibus. The sun that wings that once accompanied... Come on, heroes!
是这样。高温。
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
我干，好痛！
It's okay, it's okay.
Open sesame. Misery.
Doors echo.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
光铁真的没有一个按钮是可以把那个歌声关掉的。
Solibus.
妈呀，你说话了！
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
所以现在承认自己是狗了是吗？
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that.
Solibus, you're finally...
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Little girl.
It is me. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have been... I know that in order... And I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed so much since your peak? Girl, you only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
With this long sword.
粉色爱情。
We're all hiding. Hyacinthia's companions and you've already witnessed.
It's not bad.
Solaris, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining
confidence and
Aquila's mark flew away?
Well, perhaps our presence.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warrior.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
我这些背景音乐听起来真的都很好听，我是蛮喜欢的。
1,000 years have passed. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
So, did the Sky Titan...
Everyone thought so until Seleuci's spear pierced through Aquila. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title...
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Tribio. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the Celestial.
感觉他们知道很多东西耶。
So go and force out the
开战之前不能够先逼问他们一下吗？
The road got sucked away by the... Did Aquila...
You have nothing to fear.
"以前这个卷轴都是在说当地的一些景象，现在看起来比较像在说过去他们的人民。
It looks like this device can amplify. Why don't you try to change? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, Celestial. The celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
在这个神话的时代，我在这边当工程师。哦，哈喽，宝箱。啊。没看到旁边那2个。
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and death. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila, but instinct still drives them. I have no knowledge, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is... It is time.
A moment, please, Lord.
What is it?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe...
You are the ones who hold Ori...
Memi, Gray, could I... If there are falsehoods in the scene here and the previous memories gave me, I must figure out the truth.
Hyacinth, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
见证历史。
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Skycast.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Divine retribution?
哦，还是这个身材曼妙的人。
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that if you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Datham.
I am not a god, but the only... The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Seliosi? Disillusioned by the sun?
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
At that time?
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
那显然有什么不想说的事情。 又要等我们自己去挖，真是不够干脆。
Oh.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. They still maintain a connection with their kin in this.
You think to hinder us? Then we will make you under.
Resonate all together.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
It's okay. It's okay. Give me strength.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
哎，有人过了。
Expand your thinking.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim.
.这些瓢虫活得还真是快乐。
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
呢，哦，
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading at Latarian. Follow lead.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Oh, you...
Now, I shall lead you into the...
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. Yet she bore no hatred for her people. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That...
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train. Never would have imagined that she was
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here.
Despite experiencing betrayal and was Celiosi's love for humanity true?
Little Ika.
This little one.
You're saying you smell of...
They look completely different. But little could it be?
哦，小白马是大白马的后代吗？
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. So,
Lady is little.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can.
哎，你们这些异兽都不喜欢把话给讲明。你们转移话题的方式还相当让差劲，很生硬呢。感觉我们只要再稍微用点力逼迫一下，应该可以问出些什么来。主角们还是太过于仁慈了吧。
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that can enhance.
每次都会忘记，然后被他卡住，靠背。
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faded. No healer can heal all, especially granting it a dignified end. Maybe.
Harmony and unison. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. They always deliver. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
完蛋，人家现在只要一只而已。
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
But it still won't. Hard drive?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much.
Lady Luna.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wanted furthermore. I would like to have a moment. Your parents and their parents, have they always that is quite.
现在是世袭吗？
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
哦，舒服。变成这样，一定要来欺负一下他们。在哪里？在哪里？下没了，没人给我欺负了，真是无趣。
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Pretty underwhelming. Oh.
哦，我这就跑回来了。
As expected, Bree is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
我觉得翻飞之壁真的是很麻烦。
and blot out the blazing sun.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed
in the direction that the denizens of... A curse that I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleuci fought Aquila, the Titan...
Regardless, before we press on, partner,
Okay. Flowing recollection. Reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn?
My kin of old. I am no longer the image. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I shall decide as for this return home, before I embark on my god-slay.
So, the cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible
Why would you do this, Seleuci? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your... I feel sorry. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that of care for you all. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children...
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you...
Farewell. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Seleuci's resolve to slay the Titan.
Yet, from this memory, I sense...
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, sorry, little one. I hope... Your parents... That...
看来是没有其他更多的资讯的。刚刚下面还有一堆的宝箱呢，我要先去。哦靠！结果我现在先看到了翻飞之币。好了，以后之后再过来拿好了。先解剧情吧。这些都是我的储备。万一哪一天我有很想的角色需要支援的时候，我会再回来拿的。
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Seleuci is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
每次都等破完回来再看别人影片剪，聪明。不过我比较喜欢自己动手，原因是因为我觉得一边看人家的影片一边剪，虽然总体来说会比较快而出，可是那个过程要一直转头过去看另外一个荧幕，就会觉得有点累。真的找不到的东西，我在看攻略就好。
They soared toward...
I remember too.
What exactly?
At the Celestial Mural's dome, the sunlit wings set the Titans...
The moonlit plume sealed the divine...
The battered hero of the sky Pierce, it seems that the legend.
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations when they realized that their centuries-old faith...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts.
对兽性的侮辱。
And I have never witnessed such men.
This doesn't align with the historical records. The courts prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed.
You'll witness a side of the legend.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
I am ready, honored ones.
说好像还没有听到风景的预言，就是每个12位英雄不是都有自己各自末路的那个预言，好像没有听到他的。
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie, and as for those reasons,
Since I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge, proceed.
Dear Seliosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved. Seliosi, you wrote of your love. Your intense emotions make us wonder. Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for human, we are sorry if our words come across as heavy. Your good friend.
提送哎，那是那个我们见到那3只还不是初代复活。玉主播晚上好，我要先去厕所。 回来，还有一只刚滑干片有看到，又在滑干片。你他妈！
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time.
这样子阻挠我们有意思吗？罗盘就在我们后面而已。
She never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from being
honored ones.
Talent.
Those sound like.
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
直接说人家记忆出错，感觉起来超级没礼貌的。
Is this the dome?
Exactly.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
First, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk. After Celia.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue?
Perhaps they are protecting the truths.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by. Let's deal with these fallen gods. Embark on this final. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Crush them all.
中二病是不是越来越严重？
There's no backing out now for me or you. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery.
Get them.
Doors echo. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, we are here. You're reset, Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now, only...
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if the wandering memories here seem to be like ghosts
Are you ready?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
The true history buried in time must...
Go to the celestial. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
The sequence of historical events.
我离开还被我拖进去，是不是？
Reveal its truth.
加装宠。
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hip.
Take a good look at this. You're one of the Sun when you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching... Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make it clean.
No.
A creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion.
It's just... thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of drive out the god.
Please, help us. The forsake Lady Kindness. You are the strong one who fought.
The cleaners. Did the sky...
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All in your quest to cleanse the world. Have delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of more. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples would, I'm guessing, their plan.
Those assassins were vicious, but no, they weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs. These schemes only...
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir at the time. Golden Blood would...
But Seliosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history.
听起来就像亚瑟王一样。
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis?
Yes.
Your Highness, what are you We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally...
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred...
Seliosi has made...
The corruption within humanity.
Yet she once loved, has she given up?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into waste history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy.
In the name of the war, what kind of fate is she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message, Seliosi, to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light...
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true...
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Was placing far too much hope in you.
Lunabis.
Yes. We acted as...
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the eye. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything...
If this is the true history... Was
by touching the core flame, Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own
disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the earth.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power.
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on if this was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did. You must...
哦，所以他最后真正的跟神融为了一体，各种意义上面都是。
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand?
这是问号的意思吗？风景被塞进来的。哦。好像不太对。
Great Seliosi, I beg you. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you...
The time has come.
It's time to face.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with what?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from... You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others
I didn't.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new... Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful? When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become... Did you overcome your inner weak... Look, Chrysos heir, my judgment is just... only...
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessed. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civil... Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I'm...
To admit your weakness in such...
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilization. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect...
Interesting.
叫融合神的。
Release her, Solomon. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on...
所以那才是他的祖先。
Truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Our lineage wasn't but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged my whole clan's fragile mortal life. Simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
可是这样子在我眼中，他的祖先反而做了一件还蛮强的事情的。他是一名很强的赌徒而且他赌对了。那就像游戏人生的那个国王一样。
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so...
Lord Solbes, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame, the unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't... It's about...
Lady Seliosi, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
确实，这是他一直所希望的事情，没有错。
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times.
History has proven it began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of Seleuci. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you
但他一定要走上来插上几句话。
Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabis.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
开打！看我打得过吗？
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
How to lose 哇，好大一只黄金鸟！
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't you this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
哦，好亮啊！
Dangerous thoughts. Pull together. Resonate once more.
妈的，被秒了啊！有人挂了啊 ！What the hell？
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
灭啦！
Protect life. We want to turn this place to scorched earth. With the will of the flame chase.
这怎么赢 ？What the hell？
Take back the sky.
那我的血是满的啊。
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
这不是 How to lose 吧？这是 How to win 吧？
Pull together. Resonate once more.
这次我活下来了。
I always deliver.
它是群捕吗？好像是群捕。
Undefeated violence. Protect life. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
没啦，人又没啦。 啊，怎么全部站起来的？
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Live some, win some. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Stars echo. No more time.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Who's the little backstabber? Give an inch and I'll take it.
Undefeated violence. With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Don't let me down.
Undefeated violence.
I will strike down the full sun!
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
你怕是啥？
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
哦，彩虹小白马发威。
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
我们一边下坠一边打架。
The will of the flame to triumph over the gods.
我现在开始一期，干真的耶！
Much better.
Have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Stars echo. No more time.
Give an inch and I'll take a lot.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Who's the little backstabber?
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Undefeated violence.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Undefeated violence.
Expanded, bending the rules.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
这么快吗？我靠！
Undefeated violence.
好像可以省吧？可以可以。
Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Time for a lesson. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you. So, misery. Never seen action before. Expand your thinking. Breathe some rail.
Doors echo. No more time.
Undefeated violence.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Given curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. I always deliver. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber?
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
我竟然拿着长枪哦！
Titan! Open to nothing!
Oh, 哦，奥克莱亚。 哎呀，救救我！奥克莱亚最后的波纹，真的。
Are you still protecting us?
啊，这就是他所化为的长街吗？
Is it Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end,
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core
flame of the sky, come with me.
应该说一开始那个死三个人，三个人同时站起来是怎么回事？是那个吗？那个谁？侠蝶吗？那侠蝶不是在一个回合能够复活一个人，而且不是只能够触发一次吗？ 所以一个回合同时死很多人，他可以一起拉哦。
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful.
每个人都有一次机会，哦，是这样哦。那就讲实话，我刚刚前面在说这个版本，我只有偷到问题的时候，是不是直接完完全全把霞蝶忘了？
Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
世界遗忘我。
Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
他只是想待在冥界而已，只是待在冥界而已。代表我有完成他的心愿啊，对不对？我持续的抬头挺胸向前走。
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then... and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move!
哦，帕克莱呀！比如说现在是30呢。哎，被认给贝兹。可是我抽了阿格雷好像也没什么用，没有队伍给他玩。可在这个场景之下抽他，好像只剩下这次机会而已了耶。不觉得这很有纪念意义吗？你的手好痒，我该痒吗？还是我应该要冷静？你们觉得呢？我这个手该点下去吗？你看，在这个光环之下抽卡，只剩下这最后一次的机会了哦。以后是没有办法在这个场景抽卡的哦。哦哇哦，这个特效再加上那个金光很好看，是不是错过就没机会咯？主播不要冷静。干，等一下，我好像没有实抽的资格。这边有2抽哦，8抽嘛。这样子好像有哦，是最后的10抽所以我们这边就是，等一下按错，先看这2张，这是他最后的波纹，这也是我最后的抽卡。好，拜拜。起码我们完成了这个有纪念意义的一幕。抽到什么？这个中备者攻击力提升16。先留着吧，先不要急着抵。有了，就这10抽出了。 对。好了，阿赫，这是我对你最后的，不是，这是我对你的仁慈。我体谅你那个时候被女主播吸走了太多的阳寿，我在那边不要吸。
The golden thread is.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quick.
Lift the curtain of.
Stir up ripples of pat. The prayer's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
就跟我的金票一样消失了。
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
咪咪，你干嘛？
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
被雌子龙掉了，干真的哎！刚刚把白二的脸 P 成是我的图片，然后那个光那个手环掉下去 P 成是那个金票，完全无违和。
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is.
I know. I know.
Oh, 干嘛？我听着我心很慌哎。
Thunder. The celestial mural is showing.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it up.
Whoa!
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world.
借你神速一用。
Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm could use their wings to escape if they were still.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
那两头异兽应该跟随自己主人去了吧？
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end.
A west wing compass. We're out of time. The fortress front on Aquila. It worked. The court wing.
哇，有人逃课啊！你知道那个火种可以接近我
We all
吗？
have something worth living for. and we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight! No time for... Run!
Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
我分裂了。干不要闹了！
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Dangerous spots.
就是每次读完解说，他都会直接把我的攻击打出去，是怎样啊？
Don't let me down now.
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Transform return. This throne is feeling much better.
夏天的工作来了，真的耶，再帮我一把！哦，Holy shit！
Expansion. I hope we're an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Hero, the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Who's the little backstabber? I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
真伤2哎，what the hell？
May song bring us victory. Stars echo.
Witness humanity. Transform return.
Impressive. Lose some, win some.
干嘛干嘛干嘛干嘛？
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow. With this gentle storm, awaken Lady Seliosi.
Open sesame.
I always deliver.
Really?
Witness
That fork return impressive. May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity. Bending the rules. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. The legend's final chapter. To this gentle awaken! Lady Hear the sky! Give an enchant. Time for a lesson. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. Heroes of the sky, awaken! Stars echo.
There's no backing up now for me or you.
这首更好听呢。我刚刚一直在听它里面的歌词。难怪这次的剧情一直有很多人说还是错，是因为又多了一个神曲了。虽然说我自己也不知道这个有没有到神曲那个，不过起码跟那个什么，哎，我家怎么又有人倒了？ 不然真的很赞，对啊。我是不知道有没有到神曲等级啦，可是起码东铁玩到现在，我觉得这是这好像是第二次吧。我记得第一次是在打虚妄那个谁啊，是叫虚妄之母吧？ 就是那个一开始剧啊，怎么是你？你看过流星雨吗？
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
听完你最后的词语，是我对你尊重。1000年前哦。
Seriously. Trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all. I can already catch the sweet scent of truth. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel awkward.
Old chaplain.
Oh, thank you. Without you...
Oh, no need to thank me, man.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus... there's one last
thing. Wait. Come.
Stay strong, chaplain. If there's anything important you need to say...
It's so disgraceful that...
What?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully... before it announced...
The prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years...
The Dawn device. Wait, did he just say...
I lacked the courage to carve the counter. Atticus, will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at dawn. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone.
300年。
Not even Bartolos.
那陷入沉寂都多久了？
You should feel it. Unfortunately, you can't clap. But that's honestly. I merely staged a slip up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought? That deliverer kid was spot on. What's going on? You're such a hassle. Well,
拂晓。在我印象中，上一次这样子打架，还有人在唱歌的 BGM， 不就是在打那个吗？布鲁尼亚他妈妈的时候，从那之后好像就没有了吧？可可利亚，对啊，可可利亚很香欸，很可惜呢。每次想到都会觉得真是可惜。
let me take a look at what's hidden. Appearances can be deceiving. It's amazing. As for using divine,
他刚刚是不是想那个？
this
是不是
dagger's
想阿
got
格莱
a
亚？
nice look to. Wow, it's crafted by any standard. You all are quite capable. Such a pity. And your next. Who came up with this uniform? It's gone back in the days when I was doing on. Oh. A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished,
无限
the
推到二
whirlwind
线。
web slowed. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Huh. No trace
五
of
句变
kindness.
2句啦，各位。
Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little with the core flame of Aquila
很
taken.
幽默。
The flame chase journey. They're already here. All right. Oh, you made it. I've been waiting. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
所以这是猫狗大战争了吗？
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just...
Throne of worlds. Core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
阿格莱亚都是吃什么东西长大的？还会为了什么同样的东西给塞菲尔？
But hey,
两个人长
I'm
得都
feeling
真大。
generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claw, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Whoa. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same taste... That's the... You woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
遛狗时间。
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with... It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't... You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still no? Well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
晒白了，是直接合体了。
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the... They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and... fairness. You want the core?
俄罗斯出货。
Come and get it. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. Seriously, they're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it.
他其实有点荒谬。
Cypher up.
I've made up my.
Is it?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess what.
You're still wearing those golden boots. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by with...
他好喘哦。
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
How horrifying it has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
所以我在想，他其实有听进去。那还是他第一次如此心平气和的陪着人家玩游戏，然后还在那边对话。
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
哇，他竟然也会正面打架！四肢在飞蛾，what the hell？
My speed until now. But speed isn't my only choice. Today, you're getting the full performance. Get on. Come to me.
Oh, one day to return to the great dream.
I'll take it on.
You can't run. Our cute play session is with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha.
Return to the great dream.
I can summon as many clones as I. Wrong target. Good dog. Oh, is that all you've got? Guess how many lives? I guess your sword skills aren't as
哇，在
impressive
剧
as
情里面他超屌的啊，其实。
I'll take it on.
Found me.
Come to me. I'll take it on.
Our cute play session is
好像按早嘞，好像不应该这么早按的。
with enough believers. Lies become.
Is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you two pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
他就这样子被斩了吗？他没有先取出他的火种。
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the... But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, and that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. They said, the prophecy, the eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Skyfather's love transcends time. It's...
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable... The light of the dawn device
never fades.
Oh.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
他早就做了一个很大的仪式的壮举了。
The prophecies. That was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good... I stole your identity. I... owe you... But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, You see, you were so good at reading hearts. My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again.
Oh.
Just one. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry.
Oh, ciao.
In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did. Kephalese, core flame, is not here. Even if I'm nothing more, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Cease, please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
哦，看看这孩子，天哪！
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
这才是世界的真实样貌。
The core flame in my hand. It's trimmed, Lord Finan. In Amphorius's mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from—
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every mythologist agrees.
Everyone, the core flame in my hand trembles violently. It burns through immense energy, just to leave me with one message.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan, while Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress, birds, nymphs, people, their memories.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Danny. You're still carrying the goose's spirit. No. The time has come. Return the core flame of I'll remain in the sky and cast my— Yes. Danny? It still feels and could move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astrolix March 7th, the one you always mention. I can almost see the three of you trapped. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dawn Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of the world I love is the one suffering now. Goodbye, please. Become the heroes this world needs. I'll guard them. Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date. What about this new Twilight Court? You believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an ex. The patients trust you. And you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty. Honestly, I'm not. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's hard to imagine any— Well, shall I give you—
Wait. Here.
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya, I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the— So I've always carried a link.
Lady The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered—
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would— Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures, and I don't want to embarrass—
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12.
O Majesty.
Pillars
of the world.
We seek your
divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame.
Lord Soul Abyss, the mission of the Sky Folk has been completed.
We thank you.
Even though we were the source of that false...
Please, don't say that. With Akama is on the brink. And I honored ones.
I think you've already done everything. What do you think, Celios?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Sepaisi, after all these long years...
The darkness I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day, I don't know. That's why I cannot forgive you. On the spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable.
You were the spark that's...
An age where heroes rise and epic stories. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the...
Perhaps now.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. Trust me with the power of the sky. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod. Cast down a gentle... Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed the path of my... But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this? Treeby would have made sure to warn us even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the Black Tide. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for...
Don't give up. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black... We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that...
所以那些卷轴的字也都变得不一样了。
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, the people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
God. 没绕好，靠背。
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Don't let me down.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Stars echo.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Amazing. But then again, it's me I'm talking about.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being... We must retrieve it and... Right. Worst case, if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth. Apologies, Aglaia, but I'm afraid there's...
在这个时候吗？
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please, they are so utterly naive that they think of the golden blood, this blood-red sky, and the
Highness.
Huh. Why don't you join me in praying to cast your eyes on this ravaged land? All of this.
Danheng is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving, only then.
Kefali's core flame is long.
She's gone completely. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle. It worked. One step left. To un...
有追上了。
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Danheng. Is this also a result?
You all, if the core flame was, you all think.
Partner?
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die.
There's no need to worry about the core.
No need to.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, if the core flame isn't here, we just have to focus on getting to the vortex. Friends, we have no if the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is, if she doesn't show up, we will keep 3, 4, until she shows up in But before that,
这群怪物怎么不会打他
？Don't let me down. Open sesame.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all.
Doors echo.
They always deliver.
结果没有败在其他地方，败在这里的话，超好笑的。
Who's the little backstabber?
干，人家有3波。你是我打赢了泰坦，然后输在这群喽啰身上吗？
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
看，
Don't let me down.
每个人都有一次机会可以站起来，不是吗？可是他没站起来。所以侠蝶是在同一个回合里面可以复活那一堆人。
For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Pick on someone your own son.
输光光啦！没输给泰坦，输给这个东西啊！我不信，再来一次。
Done hung.
Let's meet all together.
Don't let me down.
Open sesame.
Miscalculated.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Doors echo.
Get them.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Harmony and unison. Doors echo. backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
It's done. Her actions may, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
In the end. No. I've been waiting for a chance to, but not now. Come on. We keep running. And
我们跑得赢人家吗？人家不是连猫猫都可以追得上？我去！
they will get.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Dusk. Clones. Illusion. The sky. This world.
What?
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside the.
Dusk. Lost.
The lack of reason. We shoulder the fates we.
Leave this to Casters and me.
啊，他跟霞底。
Go.
霞底在另外一边干扰。
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battle.
Protect us.
The Black Tide creatures are threat. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Get there.
Impressive. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the
有
unknown.
一个扯后腿的。
Open sesame. Time for a lesson. Expand your thinking.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules. Amazing. But then again,
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord.
it is someone else who deserves your. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, please do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no perfect The people in the market must also be so.
Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Crafts.
Organizing their escape. The holy city god descended from the sky.
I fear this is Emphorius' end.
Go. One more thing waiting at the carefully scrolled.
Training.
Urgent. Died. I should have. But why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory. Your entire life. Farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. But you've to do the final.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the
我觉得
core.
这大工匠也是一个塑造的非常成功的一个角
Miss
色
Cipher。did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. They're... Yes, the textures of memories are preserved.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black touch. Let's head downstairs.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Dunhung.
Will be reset.
You better keep your word. You cannot die here.
当很不解放一下吗？哦，有解放了。
This power
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate time,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Until I complete the core flame. Understood, Nemazity. Several citizens are trapped, though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also... My apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akam, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky. I know this is hard to accept, friend. You and Danhung taught me the spirit. Danhung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people, because that's your mission. path in the second story. Danang told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no before stepping into a fate unknown.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices, and use your choice to open up a new regardless. Danang is still. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
他竟然也学会了先斩后奏。
The spirit water blast. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting.
When Akuma's night descended, all the
Cavali's core flame.
Yes, little Bartolos.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. Is currently nestled in the depths of...
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reactions...
Bartolos. Snowy still doesn't know the truth.
You're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie. She tricked all of you into believing that giant... Not just that. She even managed to pull that... Hey, brat.
对，这样子想一想，他其实做到了超多的壮举。应该他做了2个壮举，但这2个壮举都超屌的。
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's, but now...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has always...
But you just said you, Zagreus, rely...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're...
Just
Why? In the myths...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are... Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, but with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that.
所以他跟赛弗尔算是惺惺相惜。人都会偷我的宝箱，可是那偷宝箱变成是他必须要做的事情，不管他愿不愿意。他必须要让那一层谎言覆盖在那上面，他需要让所有的人信服。
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into... Take the core flame with you, but remember this well. What saved them? It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
扎格列斯对塞菲尔其实也像是阿格莱亚那样，他们都像是找到了一个值得疼惜的一个小孩子，然后一直把他给照顾着。这个小孩子他也做到了他应该做的事情。
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try, but...
farewells. I've almost grown numb to...
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion who couldn't reach the end. I lost my home village, but you, a glide, now that this home is also in danger, I hope that in that new world...
Snowy, indeed, because even without the prophecy and all of us...
Oh, see you tomorrow. Oh,靠!
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
所以黑塔又找了那个谁，找了这个机械哥过来，然后跟那个莱古斯打了一架。现在他们两个就混进来是吗？
I must admit, even if both of us work together, for now, we can only observe.
I knew it. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got
好奇心开始阿伟。
Curiosity definitely killed that big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the...
All right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen trip...
If time allows, I will also Herta, do you hear that? A wave of conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. In moments when a choice needs to be...
Of course I know. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
因为欧法罗斯的事情其实跟你有很大的关系是吗？它会长那样其实是你的手笔哦。
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
果然，世界的灾，这些世界的危机都跟这些天才学院的人有关吗？一个是软梅，一个是你黑塔。
What the world looked like originally.
甜甜圈。
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. Like the author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran
bled and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted an indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey. I have witnessed. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
那他名字怎么被涂掉了？
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future, if what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Son. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles...
What the?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Me, 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 me.我是属于失联的状况之中。为什么要咪咪咪咪？ 粉色小狗，粉色小狗吗？洗脸，我感觉比较像是跟3月7有关的。嘿嘿嘿。到底错过了多少集？还去得了
？If not, then I'll be leaving.
The taste of celestial ambrosia. Vvp.
会获得这种头像。
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
模拟宇宙奖励更新。你就完成了，骗我！把故事赌一赌吧。不用自己拉了，是不是？
But being able to see everything is the same.
I heard that the Golden Goddess also...
Teacher, I had a dream.
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always chittering.
You are aware of everyone's fate, yet never speak of your own future.
There's only one future for silken threads. That is, to weave magnificent clothes for others.
哦，所以他们竟然不知道他最后的结局，就只有上次在剧情里面他跟谁讲过而已，好像是跟万迪哦。
The one that wears this elegant attire in the future must bear the weight of the silk threads.
这是他一生的总结了。
There are no swords here, only farming tools.
Facing the ambition.
Even a rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon.
哇，中二病从小培养起。
Many days later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth, for that was his first sword. And on the day that the black tide came, he broke the shackles of fate.
Let go of my beard, you white-haired rascal!
No!
Fine!
That was the first victory claimed by the boy. A victory often mentioned in later years.
I understood something thanks to his beard.
The others hold their breath.
The victor must stay focused, and success will come when you work on nothing else.
Knowledge is also a power used to smite.
While studying, so he devoured thousands of books, skimming through to glean the martial powers of might.
摘取文中的武器，人家这句话不是这样子理解的吧？难怪我从来没有感受到你聪明的那一面。
But unenlightened wisdom is merely dust. And thus, his books are always worn into shreds, for each book was read endlessly. When first arriving at the holy city, he was no more skilled than a soldier.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings
他
in the
把所有
soil
智
of the
力
nation.
都点在曲解以及狡辩上面了。
The elders in the holy city scorned.
感觉支撑他一路走过来最大的东西是他的中二病。
But none expected this new. Some asked him, which teacher caused such
Only one who treats the world as their teacher.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The gold. Such words echo in the man's mind. He misses the buried rake, worshipped the enemy with the long beard, mended his tattered books, and polished the barrack.
What forges a hero is not destiny from above.
Now he stands here.
魔术技巧。
And his past twists into a winding path. The long road to the sky stretches ahead. And towards the This world may contain thousands of the father and daughter who inherited the sky. What?
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might. Why do you now soothe the world's blistering blight?
The doctor
Father, why did our ancestors revel in warlike might?
Because they only have a sorrowful past of lamenting wails.
Then why are we here, soothing the blight?
Because we have a future that needs protection still.
所以他是受他父亲影响。
The priest who parts dusk from dawn, collapsed the sky and sealed her wings, and dwells in a place where...
This is the Twilight Courtyard.
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line, that though he had told this story many times...
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
Or maybe that is not.
The blessings of the sky were passed down to the brawn of the Titan who molded stars, granted a boot. Perhaps the girl with heroic blood in her veins will be accompanied by... Childishly, she recited the words.
Oh, sky, heed my...
And thunder and heat did not descend. She only saw us. What a gentle blessing. All said that she must be a... But where the girl's eyes often gazed was the one...
The god is also sick.
That grand longing to save the world may be...
虽然他翻译的很温暖，说神明也是病人，可是他刚刚那句英文其实也可以说神明也很病态。
But her father treated it as his greatest treasure, and taught her all the ways of potions and creams.
他是不是又在偷玩什么双关了？
That girl therefore always accompanied the gentle master of healing, and she brought glowing faint light to the night, dispelling pains and mending. Father and daughter often rested in the silent courtyard, and on that night, the healer spoke to a visitor. He will heal the ill at a faraway place.
You have learned the craft of healing and understood the blessing, but a light more radiant still is needed to heal.
The departed healer never returned, and the girl never left. And that rather lonely court...
哦，那就这样子被留下来了。直到有一天，他又在那边重新进行了医治病人，然后才变成那个什么庭院的，是不是？
In Dolos' suburbs, in a tiny weaving, the silk-weaving old woman busies herself within, as her smart child. What the silk pours from the loom, some bright as the dawn. The woman had lived her whole life in poverty.
Good child, listen to me. Never lie and speak deceit. For people like you only do to us.
The girl smiles and nods, but her heart is drawn to the boundless desires of the butler. And the grandmother is unaware that her handmade white dress has been stained.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silk's price?
Sir, only 2,000.
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our lives.
The girl complains to her grandmother, whilst the woman smiles and does not reply, only weaving with night-shaded silk a suave hooded robe for her.
Why don't you take some of our goods and go into the city tomorrow to try out those pranks?
The mesmerizing, moneyed charm of Dolo City turns minds, and even the girl who prided herself on sharp ears and a clever, she returns penniless and furiously seethes.
I vow to the god of thieves that I will eventually empty those people's pockets.
现在是从不服输开始的。
Smiling, her grandmother stops her silk work and offers some dinner with humble dish. Yet when the moon rises, a magnificent pin graces the girl smiles at the old woman, now stunned in shock. The brilliance adorning her white hair drew all up. The bet that the girl won with a brilliant trick is described as a thief's loot through lying schemes. The old woman, in her panic, shouldered the blame, confirming a sin that was but a fabrication. To protect the girl, the old woman reveals the final secret unseen.
She's not my—
People thought this to be a lie, but the girl knows her grandmother cannot deceive, just like how she always glocked.
Your parents went to a city-state far away.
The girl never bothered to unravel.
所以反而是别人用诡计，反而是别人用谎言，将他的罪名坐实。他先亲身体验到了他的神迹。
Stop right there, you thief!
Run as fast as you can.
The lies overthrow the shop and tear apart the good woman's good name, leaving the girl with guilt. The hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another conceit. But if her sleight of hand had been... The girl pulls down the hood and sinks into the starless dark.
I vow to the god of...
However, back then the girl did not realize that the people did not covet one simple pin, but the golden blood flowing beneath her skin.
哦，所以他那个时候被人家发现。所以他在经过阿格莱亚的店铺的时候，那个时候脸上受伤，他才会那么的紧张，那么的慌张，想要盖住那个伤口，因为有之前的经历在。嗯，怎么又有？哎呀，好多啊！
A good student who often did
an excellent healer who fails at all, a shining child who also burns away,
a fool who was always wreathed in smiles, while drowning in a weighty and pitiful dream.
The girl had visited all the schools. She refused to become a scholar.
Instead of increasing this world's...
While the sages faced her words in silence, the new...
An apprentice who spends wisdom is more precious than scholars who hide knowledge away.
确实，这就是那颗下很棒的地方。
The faded twilight courtyard, long eroded by time, now loneliness accompanied her days, till the sage of the capriests visited her and brought her a chromatic...
It may be the Eye of Twilight's creation in times gone by, for it shines with the...
Could it be the warlike winged beast of her father's tales? But the sleepy, dreary-eyed pony before her...
所以他竟然是别人送来的。
The girl still took this gift, for from the little creature...
说他怎么跟那些异兽长得这么不一样
I would have suffered more accusations.
The new sporism sick. The scholars coming to deliver arguments. For the girl before the door soothed that...
You know what sacrileges he has come...
The girl muddles her in.
Like you and me, he too.
The girl treated ailments for many years in the grove, composing her when scholars seek medical help. She realizes with a startle that kindness... By that time, the twilight already lost their eyes, and the world drowns in ever-night. Seeing the golden thread and ivy in the night, though it has been long since she recalled her...
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's decree, then the dawn that heals the world, I shall replace.
那个图片，阳光彩虹小白马。哦，一次新增2张。
On the day that the grove fell, he accepted.
Believe in Titans, and you'll have a happy death. Deny the Titans, and you'll have a fulfilling death.
哦，你思故你在。
Yet, as the lightened soul bids farewell to its heavy shell, a Titan.
Do not be startled, child of humanity.
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked and lets the... Upon his first meeting with the Titan, and towards the suggestion to reforge his body...
I have so kindly offered you the best body. So why do you insist upon your mortal
The scholar replies in candor.
Only by retaining the various flaws.
这点很棒，就是怎么说呢？你将自己变得越来越完美之后，其实不管你是不是拥有神性的人，你都最后会变得拥有神性的，因为你已经完美。这可能也会变成另外一种悖论吧，我觉得。
His form remains in the mortal realm, while his spirit walks the river, dwelling in the child of humankind's thoughts and senses. The Titan cannot bear to remain a mere as though an unspoken pact. The scholar asked the god about.
Do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine?
The Titan got what they asked for.
You should thank me, for good questions are rarer than good answers.
Compared to the joy of a new life, the scholarly breakthrough carried home alongside. He returned to the scourged grove many times, and the black tide. But at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually take over one half of... It happened but once, a perfect harmony. One man, one god, speaking in one breath.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
The Titan once revealed the secrets of mixing life, a boon, seemingly a blessing, but full of malice.
What a tempting bait. But that's not my desired chalice.
Divine power is within his reach, but the scholar is not moved. This long and abnormal temptation is also a trial of elevation.
那科下的那个智慧是真的很不一样。我真的蛮喜欢看他的那些思维跟故事。
It was just a joke, but the scholar, still at the grove, he has much to say about his posthumous affairs.
Teacher, could it be that you fear death?
Philosophy is the inquiry into death, and I have always considered myself a philosopher.
The assistant recounts all of the scholar's final wishes, each mighty as a mountain.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromus patterns.
But that stone is a miracle of alchemy, tough beyond...
That's also his plan.
The assistant softly reveals the hidden plot.
He hopes that instead of shedding tears over his death,
it's rumored that in the depths of the grove, the scholar left a teaching ingenium, imitating himself.
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. The dead have no desire to teach their works.
The ingenium's words.
But if you have no one to talk to...
Now, the grove is no longer bustling, and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know.
因为他还偷偷留了一个自己的机械分身在那里。不知道我们跑去找不找到。
Perhaps your ambition should also find its place.
A pointless notion. Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps such a melancholy topic, yet he insists on feigning it. Perhaps these chapters should not be retained. Most are from... Yet there seems to be a voice there in remonstration.
It's just the path.
Even in passing, his hubris...
The smaller a thing is, the more it shows its weight. The more foolish my name is, the more glory my achievements will be in comparison.
相对论。
I fear. How can mere mortals defy the gods?
I worry. Overthrow the gods, it declared.
律法的女帝扬起烛火的旗帆，我们到现在都还没看见这一位。
Teacher, do not hesitate.
Restore the core flames, it declared.
Stop. We only wish to live life as it is. No more.
Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, please, don't cry.
Do not worry.
所以他还会在那个民众的面前哭。
Bear the divine authority. Quiet Trinan has little to say. Lively Trian loves to play. And well-behaved Treeby roams around all day. Forge miracles, it declared.
啊，干！突然间杀出这张图片，我操！又想骗我泪水，又2张。
The two girls frolicked in the wheat fields, fleet as doe deer. As dusk approaches, the exhausted girls collapse over the wheat heaps, talking.
Oh, Sky, slow your closing gaze. How I want to keep this moment.
On that day, the breeze was warm and the broken-winged butterfly falls by the window. The girl looks outside. The golden wheat fields rolled endlessly, stretching to their...
Don't worry, Alexia.
Her older sister whispers beside her ear, and time thus becomes silent. When hearing the healer's diagnosis,
Every time she has something on her mind, she would tilt her head and look outside.
Till one day, when the girl looks outside...
It's a flower my sister planted.
Like the torrential...
这是那个耶，这是最一开始的他们。
The flower is called Antilla. Even in the Netherland, it's rumored to thrive.
You are the quiet and...
When the days are warm, the sister would take the girl on long...
After I die, I want to become an Antilla flower and become the quietness. Do not speak of dusk when you have yet to see the dawn.
Dew drops from the petals as wind...
哇，这些英雄都在小时候或者是某个时刻，将他们的末路给说出来了。
The girl asks for the means to tend to the garden, but the concern is well founded. The girl tripped and fell into a mire. She gazed directly in.
I've been the weight upon my sister's wings. I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone, or enter the night of no reprieve.
Her sisters, and then this distant memory.
他们之前的一篇小故事。
The river of souls flows to the other side, wrapped in the land's night. The master of the nether realm, Thanatos, enshrouds himself and the souls with it. The dragon, born from the cocoon, carries a girl. Their connection flows tighter than blood, and the key that opens. Back then, the boreal winds cut through to the bone. Back then, death was a bitter and stabbing fright. In the Netherrealm, without an earth or sky,
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic court.
She silently made up her mind.
Death.
The younger sister gazes at the moon cocoon high up.
这是他决定要把他送回去的时候。
A bard once sung to musical notes. The giant dragon born from the moon cocoon willingly offered itself as the enduring barge of the River of Souls.
No need to turn back. Oh, no need to turn back. That price had long been paid for you.
The dragon lowers its long neck and places the girl on its back. The dragon flaps its wings in the ferrying from purity into grime. The souls of countless poets flounder past their distant rhymes and
do not turn back, for to look toward the land.
In this pale dawn, the sun's first rays light the night ablaze. So the dragon crosses this. We know not where these stories arise. They are scattered across the.
If there is anything for me to leave behind, may it find a soul to remember. This is the ode of my life, and I've already penned my last stroke.
这是他把他送回来之后的心境。
As always, to perceive the man's fury, one must. The Krymnos he guards is once again shrouded by mist. Rust, blood, and fire are the. There is no one to witness or to give cheers of glory. The victor shall embrace death and silence, and his glory will only be For that man, laws and seals, war and battle never cease for a single minute. The corpses pile up, filling ravines, forming mountains strong. He carved time with peak's edge and counted the fleeting years. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop to look down on the world and search for the distant heavens and earth stretched vast and boundless. Like Nikador, he cannot escape madnesses, guarding the city alone and embroiled in war. Yet a flame soars up his chest every moment, Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle, fists clenched fast. He is the wound. As stated in Idonia, humans are born with eyes closed to accustom to this world's light, and their sight. But the man did not bow to the decay of time, rejecting the lure of death's call. With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury, fixed upon his foes. The world dissipates, and even the lion will one day die. With a sudden fall, his pierced chest hits the ground. But in the morrow sky, the stars will chant. The lone king of Kremnos is called Mighty. His journey was one of ceaseless, eternal warfare.
以身作了总结，就是他有的时候也是承受不住，然后他就需要回忆一下过往来支撑一下他。有的时候他也会爬到高处去，看看背后的那些风景，远方的城镇啊这些什么，他想找那些熟悉的身影这样。他也是逐渐疯狂。
If every single scar equals a coin, then the girl always pursued would be worth her weight. Deception, theft, and night heists. The girl clutches meager loot to her chest and escapes, muttering curses.
We're head on. I definitely win next time.
She always lost, yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the... Day and night flow, and the thief's star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl in the cloak once used to conceal her entire body, now only suffices as a hood that barely covers her fringe.
这就是那个小奶奶是怎样？那个老奶奶之前收养她的老奶奶帮她织的那个。
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
With a confident stride and at curtain fall hour, those treasure-seeking steps fade into the moonlight. When she appears again, her... What is the art of thieving?
Stealing from the poor. Not enough loot.
The girl narrows her eyes of greed toward the golden vines of the sages' homes, the sacred carcass of the Deathward realm, the divine lyre of the seashore's pearl, and the crystal chalice of the thousand gates. The girl knows not the treasure's origins, only that they are all...
To have something priceless is the true art of thieving.
A pity the deceits are all eventually... A golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise, and the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief's...
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frets, so the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet. It is a dress, like the beauty god Nestia's divine body. More blinding than the sun, rivaling the moon in its glory.
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods. But all the lies and deceit are revealed under the golden thread's query.
这就是他们相遇的故事。
The world-famous thief is stirred by such...
Then
总是先按暂停。如果他不是已经学会怎么说话了吗？我这边还在咪咪咪咪咪的。还有4个的话是包含记忆组都被写进这里面了吗？不太可能吧。我们可能最高贵的是月泰坦。只是讶异，竟然连我们都会被写进去而已，真是神奇。其他都是蓝色的，蓝色不想留。他们可可利亚是真的香哎！你看这里，看真的是很可惜，还是要再感叹一次。集合啦！超市中心会，只是因为人家是人妻而已。他如果不是人妻，本身的形象就是长那样，我还是喜欢的，对不对？那跟形象有关呐、就不是因为人家是人妻。不过像我这种比较喜欢成熟类型的，的确人妻就比较容易播种啊。人妻本身就是比较成熟。 但是有去抢人家的老婆，太奇怪了。我们退个几步吧，我们去找魏王人。这样子还有什么事情没做吗？应该都差不多了。这个嘛，是这首吧？前奏好像有点太长，我觉得可以缩短一点。哇，真的是被游戏耽误的音乐公司。不过我觉得其实游戏都有很多像这样子的好听的歌曲，可是就因为它是从游戏里面出来的，就比较少人听，其实蛮可惜。像尼基有很多活动剧情的音乐是蛮好听的。就不用说，同样是这一家的那些什么绝区营之类什么的，其实也都有。绝区营目前为止就只有一首而已。原神目前为止我没听到。然后崩铁就是2首，尼基倒是有蛮多首的。明朝好像没有。崩坏3的挺赞哦，对，崩坏3的有很多还蛮赞的。不过呢，他们是靠资历堆出来的，因为他们是那个游戏这么久，所以一定会有几首是比较好的。应该说，崩坏3出的频率算高，可是它里面真的算比较好的歌曲没有那么多。 哦，这竟然是周本王。那周本我现在还有一个没打，真的假的？打一打吧。挑战他吗？不行啊，因为我缺那个啊，我缺那个羽毛，我缺那个羽毛啊！
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me.
我需要这只的羽毛。
Existence is unity. All will be swept
那个
away.
记忆组万迪跟蛱蝶都需要它的羽毛。
Until everything burns to ashes!
Utah resistant, I will devour you.
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
其实我不是很明白，就是我已经把角色的心机跟那个什么光追都练好，等级也练好了。仪器虽然说没有刷到特别的好，但应该也还算可以。为什么自己的队伍即使是成型的，也是还是打的看起来好像很落散一样？有点不太明白。是我的那个心机，不是？那个叫什么？那个仪器少那一两条，就真的差到这么多，就对了。
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
我到现在要稳定过这些周本的王，就还是需要去跟别人借这些主 C 才行，因为我自己的主 C 不会过。我的飞枭那一队打这个其实不知道可不可以，没试过，只是觉得超级破打群体比较方便而已。 你借6命塔的速刷，那其实有借到2+1的就，有借到2+1的就已经蛮快的。自己打太久，对啊，可是问题是深渊那些什么的，终究还是要自己打。 不过我也是最近这一期才开始打而已。反正我只要能够拿完前几关，就还行吧。反正本来就没有在打，现在加减打而已。我操！暴击力、暴击伤害，那生命值没什么用。
I heard that once upon a time, there were giant nameless who raised cattle as big as the Trailblazers ventured beyond the sky and turned. To be completely honest, it seems like I do have some natural talent in business, just like. Well, in Penacony, I heard that a merchant guild felt you might wish to purchase some, benefactor. If you happen to encounter connoisseurs.
面壁耶！啊，他一直被挤到，他的眼镜有时候都会消失诶，为啥？虽然说也是蛮可爱的，可是我觉得他戴着眼镜好像比较适合。那多久没回到列车上过了？我都会习惯了，我自己会习惯回去列车。我有那个每个游戏特定习惯待着的那个上下线那个点。你傻小103呢？当初是翡翠入坑的，那时候看到翡翠就很喜欢，然后入坑了之后一直没有什么就业空间，然后后面有一个大黑塔拯救了他。我在那期间就出了一个那个飞霄，也是很喜欢。有现在反而是飞霄没什么用。不是这个人。那个被动在哪里看？秘籍。是这个吗？本次行动中所受到致命攻击的我方角色获得预警。所以它确实是每一场战斗只会触发一次这个功能，可是你在那一场倒地的人，就全部都可以站起来，所以我那个时候他才会一次站起来3个，然后后面那个谁，那个大黑塔倒下来之后，那个他站起来，然后下一回换知更鸟倒下了，然后他就没有站起来，所以我的理解是对的。他同一个回合倒越多，他站起来的人就越多，这样就只限那个。太神了，霞蝶，我被霞蝶救了。我将它的功能实行了最大化，倒3个站3个。哇，要不是他那一个，要不然我可能那一场可能也不会顾。这个是少一个爆伤，这个没少，这个也没少，这个也没少，少一个爆伤，这个没少，所有有所有，这样子我少的词条是爆伤啊，我没有少暴击词条啊，没有少暴击词条，可是他暴击率才65%欸。65%够吧？ 那击破特工127，也不知道这个东西到底够不够。要一个一个去看数值又麻烦，然后我就觉得平常打得过就还行。能够打得到的就是超的级别差不多就是这样了。织造命运之线，我说还差2个。既然都要换完了，那就把它给弄完。哪里？这里。织造命运之线。就是再慢慢养这一队起来。我这一队也只是勉强组起来，其实还挺莫名其妙的。那我的记忆组。记忆组我有练的必要吗？仔细想想，记忆组之后会换成体保，那就是记忆组留着，然后换提下去，然后上来，勉强换一个比较正宗的队伍。抽风景的时候被刃背刺，那也是没有办法。对啊，换敌换提保应该算比较正常。那我现在的那个谁，我现在那个超级破队其实有点打不太动一些东西。我记得我那个什么深渊还是哪一个吧，反正就其中一个深渊打到后面，那个超级破队打不过，反而是用那叫谁飞霄的那一队才打赢的。反而飞霄的那一队表现会比超级破队还好。然后我现在就是除了大黑塔那一队之外，没有什么可以拿得出手的第二队，那就比较麻烦。我看看以后有没有谁比较符合我的 XP 可以玩的。 韧条数值我超级破很顶住的。对啊，而且我超级破要去把它补全的话，又还要再补2个金呢。一个是那个啊，一个是灵杀，另外一个是望归人，我就要把这2个再补过来，这样就要2个金嘞。再上去一点就是那个谁，那个流影要到一命。这样变成要补3金呢，不管补2金还是3金，就都很感觉都很头痛。那我不如去补一个那个翡翠的1金还比较好。提宝这边辅助角色比较保值，感觉还可以补。就不知道提宝记忆组再加一个生存位，跟侠蝶这样子可以打多少？就是风景被背刺了，风景被刃背刺了。要说风景有抽到的话，我后面再补一个提宝就是完全体。现在只能够补提宝，就还是要补，只是没有办法成为完全体。那个差那么一点点，不过应该也是够用。有没有想说，我星期日可以在召唤物开杀，也是满满的背刺。星期日行？星期日不行吗？星期日不是这些记忆会召唤出那个什么，会有那些召唤物的，不是都可以用吗？它不就是那个硬体，很重要的硬体？因为记忆组是那个啊，记忆组不就是星期日的替代吗？我记得之前星期日还没出的时候，一堆人在那边那边说什么那个叫啥？那个侠蝶可能不吃加速啊，所以你星期日不能够跟他放同一个啊，星期日不是他的配对啊。我觉得现在看一看，好像还是一样。勉强可以，星期日可以帮忙充的，遇到侠蝶这种都快可。可是我看他好像还是会塞啊。但是大家不都是塞什么侠蝶星期日记忆组？不是侠蝶星期日提宝跟风景这样子成一对吗？那星期日不是还是一样被塞进去吗？ 也好想中阿格，但要补个光追伤害才起来。阿格莱雅就很香啊，它就很好看。那时候就很想要它。我那时候它跟大黑塔一起，然后我是大黑塔有出，但是它没出，然后就错过了。看来是始终我跟它不太适合。这个东西可以回溯到多久？峡底，峡底再上一次应该就是万迪了吧？然后万迪再上一次就是大黑塔了，对啊，万迪。你看万迪超快就出了啊，1、2、3，4抽4抽就出来了。然后燕青是因为我在抽水，所以被背刺吗？为什么会有燕青？知更鸟。等一下，那这个也超快的啊！1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20、21、22、23、24、25、26、27、28。38抽，38抽燕青。然后看时间都是23号，所以是那个时候我就在皮抽那个抽万迪，结果燕青先跑过来背刺，在37抽的时候先跑过来背刺，然后后面我就想说在那边继续垫，应该也不会出，结果他就出了。这就是个大小宝都很欧洲的状况，但是，干那没有比较好啊，我感觉还是很不爽。所以万迪在上面的话，是我就补了知更鸟。知更鸟好像也是把保底吃好吃满了，对不对？大黑塔在这里。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15抽15页，76、77啊，77抽知更鸟，不过是小宝就出了。大黑塔刚好可以从这边开始算，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12。哦，回溯不能，我没意外应该也是饱的了。但这里12月11。这边就跳23了，所以这边就是还在抽阿格莱亚，然后结果我没有抽到， 然后也不够用到保底，所以到那个大黑塔才用到保底把它抽出来。不知道大黑塔上面是谁，好不好？那个谁，阿格莱亚斯在更上面是谁？为什么会没有资源？真是神奇。阿格莱亚在上面，阿格莱亚在往上，那不就是林沙望归人星期日那里了吗？可是那几只我都没抽啊，怎么会我会没资源？真是神奇，想不起来。不想了，现在也是2点多了，来去休息了。我想想看，现在还有什么游戏的剧情我还没打？明草吧，明草最近刚更新。明草最近刚更新，光铁的我打了，原神的我打了。确定的我打了，所以接下来就等啊，等原神跟崩铁更新，然后明朝它最近才刚更新，所以没有那么急。不过最近这几天我应该就是急。好了，感谢各位的收看跟挂台。晚安了。辛苦了，还行，有侠蝶拯救我。好了，晚安了，拜拜拜拜。